oh, oh. It's twilight hours. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. I hope I forgot to turn on Spotify. Just bear with me for a second. Let's start with that song. Yeah. That's a good song. I like that song. There's a bear with Beanie? Yeah, he's my friend. Can get back to a have a fun stream. Thank you for lurking, Raz. Please go to bed as soon as you can, my dude. Please go to bed as soon as you can. Welcome to Twilight Hours. We haven't done one of these in a hot couple weeks. We're gonna do world building. Oh, we're going world building. Need some help? Bear with me, please. Bear with me. Yeah. He's hanging out. He's on the bed. It's over there. Don't worry about him. But yeah, we're gonna do some world building. We got lots to work on for Teros. I think I mentioned it really briefly, but I was thinking about where'd I put it? In the D&D folder, probably. Stupid. I was thinking of adding more. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I was thinking of adding more. Let me see if I can position this right on the stream. So, like, this is the map so far, right? But I was thinking of adding, like, I don't know, a few more empires. And I don't have a lot of, not empires, but, like, countries. And I don't have a lot of information on the individual countries. So I should probably work on that. But I should also probably work on the gods. I don't know. I don't know. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, this is the current map. It will probably change. To what degree? Should do the world building part of world building. I should do all of it. All of world building. There's so much to do. There's a lot to do. And I have many, like, really vague thoughts that I'm not 100% sure how to make real. But I was thinking about it. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. I was thinking of maybe this mountain range, splitting it off. Like, basically, okay, so the part of the Solvay Empire here, all this purple, because this big green chunk here is more or less the Wildwoods, which is obviously Ilseoru. So I was thinking of, like, maybe cutting it off here, and then taking the Abyssal Islands and making that its own thing, like some kind of wasteland. I think drow are really neat, and I want to include them somehow. So the Abyssal Islands seems pretty fucking cool. So why wouldn't I put the drow there? Why wouldn't I put the drow there? Not having any thoughts? No, that's fine. No thoughts. No thoughts. Head empty. No thoughts. Head empty. To be honest, I forgot I was just I was gone for like an hour. I was gone for an hour and you forgot about me? Where's your object permanence is? Thanks for staying around though. Thanks for coming back. Thank you for the raid! Tekados, thank you! Thank you! How was your stream? What were you doing? Don't think those mountains should be pink. Why not? The mountains aren't pink. They're purple. What do you want about? Good. You're playing D&D. How is your campaign? How was the session? You want to talk about it? What happened? What happened? And thank you for the follow as well. Raz, thank you for doing the shout out even though you're supposed to be working. I was Oh, Masa, did you do the shout out? Oh, Masa's a mod too. What I mean is that mountainous series are notoriously hard to conquer. Yeah, that's why I was kind of thinking maybe like a drow thing. Like it's informally, like kind of like a separation, like a no man's land kind of thing. I don't know. Not me. I just got on. Then it was Raz. Fuck you, Raz. Go do your work. You're the DM. Nice. Got a bunch. I can't speak. I got a bunch of wonderful magic items. High fantasy level 13. Ooh, getting up there. How's it feel? Look out, Beanie Creeper. I'm dead now. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll play with the map. What do you guys think? Should we play with the map for a bit before we go to the document? Maybe we'll play with the map for a minute. Let me open up Club Studio so we can play with the map properly. Properly play with the map. They're so strong, but that means you could just play with even stronger stuff as the DM, right? It'll be good. Something with Prime! Oh my goodness, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I should probably let me. There we go. That's better. That's a better. Model store. Thank you. I made it myself. Welcome to the sub club. Yeah. Okay, most of the channel. Honestly, not really anymore. It used to be most of the channel, but gamers slowed down a lot. And Raz, of course, because yes. How can you keep up with gamer? You guys can see the fucking things. Where's my map document? Where'd the map document go? There it is. Monster is real. Oh. Now when I feel you feel like I'm God sent. I was only 100 behind, but I suppose like there's not enough people to fucking give subs. Yeah, no, there's not like a lot of fucking moving around as if I'm trying to use Foundry controls. I'm way too used to Foundry controls. This is horrible. No, there's people who like do their own subs, and I really appreciate those, but there's not a lot of like gifters. Not that I'm fucking complaining. Don't take this as me complaining. I'm not complaining. I will eat you if you think I'm complaining, because I'm not. Okay. So I think the Abyssal Islands should probably be quote-unquote drow controlled. I think that would work. I'm hearing complaining. I'm not complaining, Raz. Stop it. I'll eat you. On a stream, someone tried to gift 100 subs. They physically couldn't because there weren't enough people without subs. Really? In my experience, especially when I first started, when I had more subs, Raz, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Do your fucking work.
Roscoe's Remnants is
gifted 10 subs to viewers. Nice! Thank you for the 10 gifted, Raz. Thank you. But no, in my experience, like back when we first started the channel, I had like 200 followers, but then I had like 400 gifted subs in total, not all at once. And it would just give it out to random people, especially random people that I followed, which was really embarrassing because I saw some content creators that I really, really admired. I think even the Critical Role Twitch channel at one point, because I didn't follow a lot of Twitch channels back then. So that's what happened for me. Like it just went over and just gifted it to random fucking people with Twitch accounts. So maybe they've changed that, 'cause it's been like a year since that happened. But yeah, there were a couple channels that I followed that I was like, okay, I'm gonna go die now. Bye. I don't know how I got this way. I've never been alright, so I'm taking my habit, breaking the habit tonight. Okay, so let's get rid of this. No. Bad for it. Bad. Somebody lock the door. Let's try to catch my breath again. I heard much more than any time before. I have no options left again. Not to be the one the battles always choose. 'Cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what would be the best way to separate. Because we'll have Ilseoru here. Let me put on the fucking. Well, that's not where that's supposed to be. The Abyssal Islands are not there. Oh, fuck. What the fuck happened with this? What the fuck happened to this? Okay, I die now. You going to bed, Clover? Seoru. Supposed to be here-ish. Sorry, I'm gonna try and fucking match it to where I had it placed before. Yeah, that's fine. The Abyssal Islands. Goes there. Oh, that's right. Okay, so because it's political, that map, that text goes, that text gets obliterated. That is also off. Where the fuck happened to my file? Okay, so Fayana Bay is this one, so let's try and match that up. What in the world fucking happened there? Save me from this, make it end. I've just been around, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Oh my god, yeah, this entire thing's off. Why is this entire thing off? I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I don't know what the fuck happened to my file. Neuron's supposed to be here-ish. I guess the oceans are all off. Yeah, the ocean. What the fuck happened? Green River. Where's the Green River? The Green River's all the way over there. What in the world? Okay, well, something fucking happened to my text file. Whatever. His teeth are razor sharp. Snow escaped from me. What's my soul and what's my heart? Hi, Tekonos, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Geez, building a whole world. Who do you think you are, God? I am. Fuck you. Clover has a habit of becoming a major part of niche and internet communities I join. You just got that kind of personality, my dude. Yoink, no! Why are you yoinking my sweater? What the fuck? Why are you yoinking me? Yeah, let's turn off. Let's lock all of these in place because I don't trust that something bad's gonna happen. We're just looking at this from Why are those two rivers? Why are those two rivers? It's not. I'm just a fucking moron. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's too warm for sweater. It's not too warm for sweater. It's like 12 degrees outside. Well, now I can trust. I used to think I was. Okay, so if we're gonna add this. So let's killer in the mirror, killer in the killer in the killer in the mirror. My full bars, but Twitch be lagging. I wish you a good stream. And you've great amounts. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like them. That line is too thick. What size? So sure you're supposed to be a 3. Okay, yeah, one down. Have nuts. Okay, those should probably be sharper borders, I feel like. Maybe we'll do something like that. Sure! Why not? What are boobs? I'm a kiss. Not Clover. Is that how it is? Killer in the mirror. Okay, so the Seora is mostly in the wildwoods, but I figured up here would just be like mostly unclaimed territory. I guess the question is how much would the drow have quote unquote taken, even though most of society is probably underground. Because that's the that's how drow be. Go do other things. Okay, have a good night. I'm sure the Empire does not like the drow. Maybe we'll like cut it out like no, that's stupid. That's stupid. I feel like all of these islands. Maybe we'll leave like this part. Killer in the mirror. And we'll just make that a whole new territory. What are we gonna call it? I don't know. I don't think that far ahead. Hide the mountains. Queen Day. Love me some Queen Day. Stretch and hydrate. You stretch and hydrate, Hunter. I'll kick your ass. I will kick your entire twink ass. Political. What if I just grab colors like that? What did we do? Like an ominous black? And I was raised in hell. The last one born and the first one to run. Make your blood red. Maps don't usually look like that. Hi, short boy. How are ya? What's up? Look at gray. Let's see what that looks like. Working class hero, 21st century break. Yeah, that looks ominous. Good job. Maybe a little lighter. I think I'm losing what's left of my mind at the 20th century deadline. Ah! No, back. Oh my god, mistakes are made. They don't have black spots either. I know, but like I kind of wanted to keep it. how do I explain this? Same kind of color tones? I don't know. My security could kill us all. My generation is 0. I never made it as a working class hero. 21st century breakdown. I thought it was lost but never was found. What is going on here? What's left of my mind? To the 20th century deadline. But I understand maps usually use 4 colors. Really? Oh, well. I kind of wanted to give them each their own color, but I didn't. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really look into maps too much. But that would be hard if there's a lot of countries, huh? Can you do it all with just 4? Is it just a matter of you just don't want the same 2 touching, or? We are the class of 13, born in the era of humility. We are the desperate and in the decline, raised by the bastards of 1969. Okay, let's lighten that up a little bit. It's kind of dark and ominous. I was a long lost son, born on the 4th of July. Raised by an era of heroes and cons, to let me forget I'm alive. I am a nation, a work of a pride, adapts to the status quo. Jesus Christ, the HRE, the Holy Roman Empire? Oh, we're talking about history? Just don't have the same 2 touching because it's more complicated. Given, oh yeah, like, if you think of, like, our world with, like, 190 something countries. What is this? This is the map for my homebrew world. I'm adding more countries because I want to. I do what I want. Fuck you. Yeah. I run a D&D campaign every 2 to 3 Thursdays. And I want to do more world building, so I'm doing more world building. Ta-da! Have you fucking seen maps of the Holy Roman Empire? Not recently. So basically no. Okay, so the Empire is big. I think that the Empire, considering the capital is Everfield, which is here-ish. This was probably originally part of the Empire. Then they took Kinrod, which is up here. And then likely... I don't know if the Marigold Islands were their own at some point, maybe. But, like, all of this was part of a different empire that's collapsed, and the Empire's taken it over. They want land. They're very American. Countries that surround other countries, but also have bits inside of the country. And it's, oh, fuck, just map making nightmares? Probably, yeah, that sounds, yeah. Do you know your enemy? Well, God, I know the enemy right here. Do you know your enemy? Do you know your enemy? Well, God, I know the enemy right here. I know the enemy. Do you know the enemy? God, I know the enemy right here. Okay, so I know that there is the Yunti people are in this area, the Scorch. But I don't know if there's enough. I don't think there's enough Yunti to have their own government. I think they're technically part of the Empire. Plus, desert sucks. Who wants to go to the desert? I might have like a coast, maybe here on Rockdawn. Because Titan's Edge, Titan population's here, but maybe like a small coastal area. That could work. I still don't know how to say your fucking Yanti's name. Look at that. I don't know how to pronounce that. ITZ COATL. That's not real. That doesn't exist. Way. So yeah, maybe we'll make like a coast. Sounds vaguely Mayan. I believe that was the inspiration. Eats coal? That doesn't look like that though. That's not, that doesn't look like that. Maybe we'll do like maybe we'll do so get my revelation. Maybe no, let's do we have this giant fucking rainforest, so I feel like that's probably a good border. At least for this area. Maybe something weird like that. And then this will just be like a coastal. Maybe that and the islands. I feel like Rockdon and whatever this Triton Empire, I think they get along quite well. So we're standing close to the edge of the setting sun. Wake of your vision, eternal youth is a landscape of a lie. The grass on my skin can prove, as the years will testify. Without the light of fire, we're gonna start a war. Aztec. Aztec words of interesting pronunciation. Yeah, I know. That's why. That's why I'm gonna be honest. So I haven't done a lot with the Yanti, with my world building because we had an iteration of the Taros campaign that never even got to like session 0. And that's where it's cool. It's cool. I hope I'm saying that right. That's where he came from. And Hunter just kind of decided independently from me that they were like Aztec inspired, and I'm like, okay, well that's how it is now. I don't know how to say anything from there. I don't know what to do about that. So that's just there. Watch it look fires. Rushes into winter. Gloria. Maybe blue? Oh shit, right. Beans. Yeah, what's up? Well, tell me your arcane secret. I'm DM you right quick. Alright, feel free. You can DM me whenever you want. You don't need to announce it. just like I tell Rez, you don't need to announce it. You're good. You're good. You're fine, I promise. Only have 2. Oh, okay, this is about our characters. Tell by this yourself. It's minutes per score. Maximum. Ugh, D&D rules. Oh my god, my brain hurts. Teleport. It's a level 18 capstone. Range. 30-foot strength saves. First damage will attach. Just one phrase that can be sorcery point cast for the 9th level. Over range. Use the best resource. Yeah, they still Aberrant and Soul Knife still seem sim. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But if it was just the telepathy, I think that could have been interesting for the characters. But I don't know about both of them having a teleport. Not that... Obviously, they get them at different levels and stuff, but still. I don't know. If I were the DM, I would probably be like, oh yeah, let me just, like, I'll just homebrew a thing real quick. I don't... change that. I don't know if I like that line right there. Hi, Alden! How are you? Hi! Are you feeling any better? You get a boom that pulls enemies in when you TP versus me having to waste precious resources to do things. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Did I mention playing Clockwork Soul? Yes, you did mention that! Not yesterday. Maybe the day before. I don't remember. Better than last week. But generally a bit better. That's fantastic. I'm happy to hear that. In the church of wishful thinking, of blasphemy and genocide, sirens of decay will infiltrate the faith fanatics. Granted, Beans, you are also a sorcerer, and you're just a... Yeah, I don't know. What, how are you feeling about it, Ace? This is a decision we need to make together. I am not changing key, though. Caught them from a visit to the hospital for a checkup. Okay, I hope that things aren't suddenly worse. Maybe we'll do... of a shadow of doubt, dressed up in my Sunday best. Drop a coin for humanity. Maybe like that would be better. I never asked you a goddamn thing. Your words today of blasphemy and genocide, of sirens of decay will infiltrate the faith fanatics. Essentially, given their clockwork spells, but around the idea of this. Oh, that's a lot of dice. What'd you get? Oh, there's a 20 and a 1. That bounces out. 8, 13, 2. Oh, okay, they're gone. Mediocre rolls, Hunter. How do I want this border to look? I don't know. Missionary politicians and the clock of the new religion. I'm kind of tempted to have it go up there, but that feels like a lot of land for some tritons to have. Personal opinion, our characters will have some minor overlaps, similarities in their capabilities that might lead to interesting interactions, but as characters, as sorcerer versus rogue, I say they're different enough from each other. Yeah, that's... I know. That's just me kind of... I always get, like, territorial about this stuff. It's probably just me being dramatic. Maybe I can move that terrain around. Maybe that would be better. What if we do something funky? Like... that. No, they don't look like two different things. Let's not do that. Midnight in the murder city. Wake after the riots. This demonstration of our anguish. Laughter has no reason. Like a bottle of your favorite poison. Desperate, but not helpless. Useless in the murder city. Desperate. Maybe something like that. I don't know if I like that either. Night in the murder city. Let's connect those just for funsies. See what happens. Ooh. Okay. I appreciate your input, Clip Studio. I reject it. Incorrect. Christian's crying in the bathroom. And I just wanna bum a cigarette. Come so far, we've been so wasted. It's written all over our faces. Maybe like that? Last call, it was so pathetic. Maybe more. Huh? Murder City, desperate, but not helpless. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think about, like, logically, like, where we do draw a border here. Especially if you don't actually give that much of a fuck about land. Because you're a Triton. Sharpen on natural borders at a river. Well, the rivers are they already exist. Like, I've already drawn all the major landmarks. And, like, there could be a river, but this is a world map. So I'm only drawing, like, major things. Like, big-ass things, like the Amazon River, or, like, the Mississippi River. Like, I'm not gonna draw every little river until I do a map of the specific country. I recommend more. Do you go to bed, Stinky? I don't know how I feel about this. 21 guns. I'd like to say that in recent years, more or less, most of the borders have been pretty settled, agreed upon. Maybe more of. Maybe it's more of there, like right along the trade route. And we'll have like the rainforest here being a good border. And then maybe I don't actually know what the terrain's like there. Besides, obviously, these are like fords, so there's probably mountains. I don't know. Like 2 a.m. I got games to play. Fuck you. Rain breaks the spirit of your soul. But either way, like, Rockdon and the Triton Empire get along pretty fucking well. Maybe it's more of that. Maybe I can use that point there. What if I use that point there? Give up the sight. 121 guns. Yippee! Into the sky. That'd probably be a good place for Port City, actually. Who's doing that at me? Don't do anything at me! Fuck you. Deploying tactical boy kisser. Be honest, Beans, if Rogue itself doesn't work out well, I might have to switch classes because the character itself I really like. Well, yeah, no, keep the character. It doesn't need to keep it. Are you not sure about Rogue? No, you said you weren't sure about Rogue, weren't you? What's your backup? What's your backup, base? Think about it. See where is the border gonna be? I don't know. Like that, maybe? Maybe a bit more. Just do it. Making it look curvy is weird to me. I like clean lines. Bloodhunter or Psy Warrior? What the fuck is Psy Warrior? Is that a homebrew? I don't know if we're allowed to do a homebrew. Okay, I just have you in the background. Thank you for help. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I think Bloodhunter would work, though, because literally, you're a damn vampire. Mostly I see rogues the same issues y'all have with fighter. I don't think I actually have any issues with fighter. I like to joke about it, though. I like joking about fighter because it's a fighter. Two reasons you might want to do sharp borders. One, very messy borders. Two, actually sharp border. What? Clover, what the fuck are you saying? Size Psychic Fighter. Oh! Okay. When you said Psy Warrior, I thought you were on your homebrew shit again. I was like, what the hell are you on about? I've never heard of that. Could you fighter fucking prove me wrong? Echo Knight exists. Echo Knight's pretty cool. I had a NPC for K-Rith. One of his NPCs was an Echo Knight. Unfortunately, the DM didn't do anything with it. Fuck testing Bloodhunter Echo Knight. Are you going with Echo Knight? Many images of HRE, Holy Roman Empire borders use sharp angle. What's wrong with sharp angles? I like sharp angles. I'm saying they work for not clearly defined borders. Boy, why can't a sharp border be clearly defined? Alright, fine. I'll get weird with it. Maybe we'll, like, follow the coastline a bit. I don't know. Will that make you feel better, Clover? Ah! It's a natural disaster. There's so many unemployed. Fire with the riot. I swore his hanging on a wire. Meyer is a compulsive liar. He said just a bunch of years old. Listen to the hysteria. Let's get spicy with the borders. I think we'll make it more. Like goosebumps say it's so unclear, no. I only do homebrew who think he's right. Okay, but I know. That's why I was like, is that allowed? I don't know. I just wanted to be sure. I was just asking. How do you make it not look horrible and also fucking natural? How does that work? Maps suck! Fuck! That wiggly enough? Maybe we'll do like a nice little... I don't wanna live in the modern world. I don't wanna live in the modern world. I don't wanna live in the modern world. You stinky ass. Making things natural, not ugly, is very much a skill. I could do a couple. The thing is, most borders are clearly defined, except for this one. These guys are actively at war with each other. Don't tell anyone. I don't think the parties realized it. I've shown them the political map, and I don't think they've been like, huh, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. What's this going on? What's going on over here? I don't think they've noticed it. Alright, I'll make it natural. You're getting a little funky. The high definition of the low resident, where the value of your mind is not your fucking time.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Getting a skill issue. Fuck you, Ace. I'm gonna fucking obliterate you. That looks good. I like that. Let's move this border to maybe be more like that. We're gonna make it wiggly. Alright? I have taken your criticism into account. And fuck you. Well, no. It's fine. Cover your walls and drawings of hand. What? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't want a nation that does the new media. Never hear the sounds of hysteria. Subliminal mindfuck America. Welcome to a new side of tension all across the idiot nation. Everything isn't meant to be okay. Vision dreams of tomorrow. We're not the ones they're meant to follow. Wait, that's enough to argue. Maybe we'll do something weird. Like a part that like sticks out. And then... yeah, why not? I don't know. In America. I'm not a part of a redneck agenda. That's stupid, actually. I hate that. Thank you. I'm gonna get rid of that. And sing along to the age of paranoia. And a new kind of tension on across the idiot nation. Everything isn't meant to be okay. Vision dreams of tomorrow. We're not the ones they're meant to follow. Ain't that enough to argue? I wanna be an American idiot. One nation controlled by the media. Information age of hysteria. It's going after idiot America. Have you got new kind of tension all across the idiot nation? Everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow. Where are the ones are meant to follow? And that's enough to argue. God, I fucking love Green Day. None of the above, and they say operator. No one ever died for me, yes, it's well, far as I can tell, we're the ones that got away with, and there's nothing wrong with me. This is how I'm supposed to be, in a land of make-believe, who don't believe in me. Television fix. Sitting on my crucifix in living room, on my 5-bedroom, all the moms and brides awake. All unapologist. Alcohol and cigarettes and Mary Jane, fucking me insane, doing someone else's cocaine. And there's nothing wrong with me. This is how I'm supposed to be, in a land of make-believe, who don't believe in me. Okay, let's add some more. Let's do the double. Blue. Blue. Sure love going through the second once in a lifetime recession. Yay! What else could you want? At the center of the earth, in the parking lot, and where I was taught, the motto was just a lie. It says home is where your heart is, but what a shame, 'cause everyone's heart doesn't beat the same. I'm bleeding out of time. City of the dead, and at the end of another lost highway, signs misleading to nowhere. City of the dead. No one really seems to care. I read the graffiti in the bathroom stall like a holy scriptures of the shopping mall. He's always seemed to confess. It's okay much, but it only confirmed that the center of the earth is the end of the world. And I can really confess. City of the dead, another lost highway, signs misleading to nowhere. City of the dead, no one really seems to care. I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't care. I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't care. Ice gonna go to bed, okay, have a good night. What's going on? There we go. Sorry, I was fucking like caught up and jamming out. I fucking love these songs. I don't know if my parents were expecting literally anything else to happen when the first CD they ever gave me was Green Day. I don't know how they expected me to come out besides this. Like, I was like, what do you want me to do? Yeah, well, the first two CDs that I ever got, and my siblings were just at the age where they didn't get any, but I got CDs as a kid. CDs weren't a thing by the time my siblings came around. At least we're not around here. But the first two CDs I ever got were the 21st Century Breakdown by Green Day and someone by Carrie Underwood. So it was a country one. But that one didn't stick, so Green Day did. Alright, what else can we do? How else can we get funky with some countries in here? I can't remember the words that you were saying. Are we demented or am I disturbed? The space that's in between insane and insecure. Maybe we will add one for the Yanti. Like a small one. The Empire probably really wants to take over. Because why would they ever let anyone have any nice things? Look how big they are. Better word, and that's my best excuse. Maybe we'll do... Okay, so there's Onyawaris right there. Snake's gonna fight the Empire. You gonna play as a snake? No, you're not. You're a cat right now. Fuck you. To live and not to grave is to die in tragedy. So I want to run away. Okay, so we're gonna very roughly, and then the scorch is probably like here-ish, kind of. Lost moment away. This town that don't exist. Maybe we'll do something like, well, that mountain belongs to the Empire, but these mountains belong to the auntie. Yeah. Why not? I don't know. Sure, why not? I don't know. I'm gonna send another necromancer with a 1-a-day spell. Like, fuck you, okay? I wasn't. I wanted to. If I'm being if I'm gonna be totally honest, I wanted to aim for Shenzi. But it was only with the range on that spell was only 30 feet. So I was like, alright, let's see what she can do, because she needs to get back into cover by the end of her turn or she's gonna get fucked up. So move 15 feet. Who's within 30 feet? Literally only Leaping Frog. So, I'm sorry. Fun little fact about mercenaries, they can recognize each other based off fashion choice. That probably makes sense. Tales from another broken. So this is mostly desert. I haven't actually drawn out the desert. Wait. Where's the... Where's my climate map? Where's my climate map? That's the desert. Okay. Alright, we can plan off that. We can work on this. Sound on the shore, right. lying down like an Armageddon flame. Shame the ones who died without a name. Can I get going out okay? To a hymn called Faith and Misery. Bleed, the company lost the war today. So, I think, safe assumption, Empire doesn't know how to fight in extremely hot weather. Which is probably why the Cancia dynasty still exists, and why this one exists, and why they haven't taken over Rockton, and they haven't taken over Eldon. So they don't know how to fight in hot weather, but they're probably trying to figure it out, because oh boy, they want more land. Maybe we'll have it more like, because I know deserts aren't really exact. Money's on the other side. Can I get another amen? There's a bag wrapped around a score of men. A gag, a plastic bag on a monument. Right back to Truman and Nell from the hollow ice. This is the dawning of the rest of the line. I don't like that line. I don't like it. Maybe like dips down here-ish. And then comes back up. Maybe. Maybe. That looks dumb. They're still making use of leather padded chain armor for attacks in the desert, thus the inefficiency against a lesser armored foe, making use of cloaks that blend into the desert's coloration, allowing them to hide but looking like rocks, probably. And also, they're from a vastly different climate. Death Zone versus has normal seasons. Has 4 normal seasons. Like, there's a big gradient there. But yes, that's probably good. Again, I don't know much about this place. I'm literally just now deciding that it exists. They have to learn how to make camouflage. Are they gonna spend like $15 bajillion on it like the US military did? Pretty sure they did, at least. I could be incorrect. Okay, simplify. 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 No, you're not gonna simplify? Okay, fine. Do it myself. How do I make this border? It's cold knows either hot as fuck or cold as fuck. AKA desert nade. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This cold is just an excuse for you to make someone like a Gerudo, isn't it? In a fucking nerd. Got a BRB for a bit. I'm gonna discuss architecture when I return. Fuck yeah, go off. Go off. And hi, Koma, how are you? Welcome in. I don't know how to do this border. Maybe they've taken, like, a dip into it. Like that-ish. He kind of looks like ears. Look at that. Kind of looks like a little look like a dog snout, ear, top of head, ear. It's a dog. Keeping it. Always wanted to play as a Yanti, albeit not as busted. Yanti's naturally busted? I don't really remember much about Yanti. Hi, Mo. What are you doing? Maybe they've managed to take like a dip. Are they actively... The question is, are they actively at war with the Empire? Are they actually... Do you think they should actively be at war with the Empire? I don't know. Should they? Desert climate. Yay! Desert climate! What if we made that pupper path where on the map it looks like a dog? Well, it's not a path, it's a border. And it's also a border that's contentious because it kind of looks like a gear. Kind of reminds me of a gear if I scroll out. And I'm still alive and I walk alone. Maybe we'll dip this down a bit. No, too far. Not that far. We'll dip down to like here. And not do that. I don't want that. I guess the ultimate question is, are they at war with the Empire? Or are the snakes gonna fight the Empire? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I got here. I'm starting to leave Weaver not sleeping over 20 hours. Oh my god. Please rest when you can. But also, we are currently working on a homebrew world, and I'm just kind of making shit up as I go along. Often they make use of natural sandstone to build structures which are rectangular. Cities will likely be built on top of hills with clearly defined roads and alleys between the buildings to allow for easier wind flow. They likely won't have windows. Ha! Clover, you have so much knowledge in that little head of yours. You're so smart. You're so smart. So you're saying there'll probably be some cities here in the hills, but it doesn't matter. Likely be oriented with a short side along with the path of the sun, with bedrooms east and living rooms west. Makes sense. I don't know. Do we? That's the question. Are they at war or are they not at war? Because if they are at war, you could do like a vague border. Kind of dragging in it. What if more of what if we do more of a Sonyalar is the capital, so probably has a bit more land, I presume. It'd be like that. I don't know. How much snakes and snake people? I guess it depends on the world. I haven't thought about too much about Yanti, but they look pretty normal, from what I remember of Eat School. Eat School? Eat School. I don't know. The world around. So you know where I'll be found when I come around. What if we go along the forest? I think that's a swamp. Yeah, that's a swamp. There's not a lot in this area because it's a desert. There's probably some jungle. Once again, Empire doesn't know what to do with that. Let's make this a bit more natural. Stop using straight lines, Beanie. Stop it. Make, do a little wiggle. As a treat. Keeps the day. Oh, calmly walk away from me. Structures fall, and all else fails. Think cat girl with snake fangs, eyes, scales, but no tail. Some people might have tails. I think it depends. Snake tail. Empire doesn't know what to do with the jungle. Nope. I think that kind of looks good. Okay, if we hide that and bring this back. Let's try coloring it. Let's just try it and see what happens. See if we like the way it looks. Because yes, aesthetics are of the utmost importance. I'm gonna have to fucking color all of the mountains in my hand, aren't I? Because of course I had to crosshatch. It's not even crosshatch. I don't think. We walk away from the structures falls and all else fails. We will build it once again. Yellow. Why not? I don't know. Brighter yellow? It looks like sand. Sure. Why not? Okay, we're gonna have to paint the rest of this by hand. I gotta do it with my mouse because I don't have my tablet set up. Can I just... Will you work with me if I do this? Will you work with me? There we go. That looks nice. That's not so bad. Should have made the mountains on it's just an overlay. Yeah, no, the mountains are an overlay on a separate layer. Like, I can just... But the problem with this particular border is this big old mountain right here. Because the border goes behind the mountain. So... There you go. That's Snake People land. And it's mostly desert. No, don't fucking rotate Taros. Okay. All right. What else we got? Lose control, watch me go. I'm slipping down for it all. Can't stop it, can't stop my downfall. Lose control, watch me go. I'm slipping down for it all. Okay, so the Union used to be multiple smaller places. So I think the Union's fine. Why'd you do that to me? Why you do this to me? It kind of scared me, if I'm being totally fucking honest. It kind of scared me. What's the story between Rogdon and controlling that other archipelago? I don't know. I don't know. Most of the stuff I'm just like, yeah, okay, this is how this is. I'll come up with lore for it later. And then later comes and I'm like, fuck, I didn't do that. That is a pretty hefty chunk of land. Could be something else. Not only that highly mountainous land. I'm pretty sure that was mostly because dragons. They have a lot of dragons. There's a lot of dragons. Because Rockdawn is mostly dragonborn, kobold, lizard folk, that kind of thing. They like being tall. Which is also a pity, because the Enthin Dominion is mostly Aarakocros. They also like to be tall. Yeah. Highly mountainous, hard to invade. It's true. It's true. Tall competition. You gotta be tall, man. These are like, and like the difference between like the mountains in the Samira Wall and like I think these are the Star Scale peaks. I drew them different on purpose because those mountains are like that. Whereas the Samira Wall is, I mean, they're still fucking mountains, but they're smaller, a bit more rounded. They've been there for longer, kind of thing. Torque was in Taos, they probably live in Rockdon. Yes, most likely. Very tropical. Warm, really humid weather. Very like patchwork kind of junker society. They like tinkering a lot. Cork would also be Irish. Yes, a lot of they're kind of Irish, a little bit Irish. 33 Trojan dollars. Maybe that should be its own place. I don't know who would go there though. I guess it doesn't need to be like one specific people. It could just be a place. But most of them have been divided by races, but so far. Could just be a place though. Given its location, it brains immediately like Fantasy Australia, but we already have Fantasy Australia, and that's over here because of Eldon. Because he's Australian. That's the joke. Could easily just be contested, but these guys are already... These guys are already butting heads. Oh, the mountains may be monks and things associated with monks. I have a couple things with monks. A couple big things with monks. But they don't have a lot of Irish. There's monks here, around. Adamant Android, Miracle Time. Doesn't mean you're fighting. Yeah, I know, but what? Contest it. What do I draw that as? What do I write that down? How do I put this down on the map? You know? What's up, Dayton? Um, put a city. What if we put a city? Right there. Why not? Fuck it. This would be a capital, so you need that size of dot. Nice and tucked up there on the coast. And then we erase a bit of mountain. That's the wrong button. Oh, sure. Why not? Sure. What's that place gonna be? I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point. Wait, how about before? What if I just move it a little bit? Yeah, I like that better. It visually feels nicer. Thank you. No more higher when I'm heavy. Oh, so high, jumpsuit takes me so high. Oh, and the Niners. You are going to be a different purple. That's kind of close to the Union, isn't it? There's only so many colors. What do I do? Green? Pretty far from this, so sure, you're mint now. Fuck you. Get minted, idiot. I don't know why the name Drake Speaks in my head. Drake Peak? I thought that was Drake Speak. I was like, that's a cool name for a language. Drake Peak is cool, though. Maybe it's a mountain. I don't know. But oh boy, it's a place that exists now. Yay. Is this enough political fuckery? Is this enough political fuckery to satisfy myself? I don't know. No. Sprinkle in a few assassinations, see what happens. Then you're done with politics. Well, let me tell you about Dragonspire. They are fucked. And the first iteration of Taros, I came up with like this sprawling political storyline. With like the different tribes, not tribes, clans of Dragonspire. With the Vargash, the political Olympics for the city to see what family gets to control it, and it was gonna be cool and awesome. And then the players totally brushed it off, and I was like, no, wow, how could you? Polympics, yeah, Polympics. picks. Yeah, there was like this whole thing. I like specifically designed one of the families to be like, oh, the characters are gonna really vibe with these characters, and then they didn't. They just kind of went in, took a normal job from one of them, and then left. And I was like, man, guys. Guys. You gotta do that? You gotta do that to me. You are not green now. I've decided you're pink. That island? Pink. The Ended Dominion? Stinky. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're trying. I feel like we've got like an America and like a Russia thing going on over here. Unfortunately. Add in the consequences of their actions for ignoring the plot point. Well, yeah, but that campaign was kind of erased from existence. Otherwise, Columbia would be blown up. Because that happened. Yeah, we kind of erased that campaign. So. It was unfortunate because like that campaign was really good, but I've mentioned before one of the players. We didn't really get along that well. Take care of yourself now to add more countries. Don't make ancient Rome 2. What if I made ancient Rome 2? What if I made Holy Roman Empire? What if I made it the sequel? You know? What if we just made a silly little sequel just for funsies? Byzantium's cooler anyway. Clover, you've got such opinions about history. You've got so much knowledge. Like I said earlier, you've got so much knowledge in that little head of yours. Is this enough political fucking Hunter? Pay attention. What do you think? He's like my soundboard. Hunter! At Hunter. That doesn't work normally. And I don't think pinging him would work either. He'd probably ignore it. I can go on a rant about Slag for World War I. Clover. Sufficiently political, sovereign. Thank you. But like, is there enough fun stuff? Is there enough fun borders? Should I break it up even more? Wink wonk. Did I say so? I feel like there should be more, especially like the RL. It's just blue, but it's supposed to be like that because they literally unionized. Seize the means of production. Provinces. There will be provinces, but like this is a world map. Pardon me. This is a world map, so you're not gonna see. That was gross. I'm sorry. You're gonna see the provinces on the map. World provinces? No. What? No. Do not break up the indoors. I'm not gonna break up the indoors. I'm not gonna break up the indoors. But the birds are also coming for them. Just so you know. What is a world province, Clover? I need you to elaborate on that. Okay, so Anyawari is the capital. So that circle needs to be bigger now, huh? That circle needs to be bigger. Together we will write the song. The future isn't empty, gone. We write into them one by one. I want That one. Yes, you. You in particular. Shut the fuck up. Everfield. Everfield. I locked it. I'm an idiot. Should've just locked the whole folder. Probably would have made more sense. Everfield. Font size 8. Anulari. Is there any underwater civilizations that are thinking, what's going on up there? So loud. Yes, Titan's Edge. And this blue one. This one that we made here. The Tritons. Do that. That's their space. Do you think giving an Aarakocra a turducken would be classified as a hate crime? Probably, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think the idea of a turducken just in general is a hate crime. I'm joking. Maybe. Okay, there was also the issue of we had star scale peaks and star scale straight. So that needs to fucking change. Unless they just match for some fucking reason. I don't know why they would match, but maybe. Put the Wildwood's name over there. You'll say Oru's name there. If you squint, you may find Kellyan and Taros. Wouldn't that be something? The Nth and Dominion. And the Shrieking Cliffs. We can move over just a little bit. Maybe we do, like, Shrieking Cliffs. Yeah. Yeah. Howling Plains. That's Tornado Alley right over there. That's Tornado Alley. Anything else overlapping each other? Or is my text fine now? Hush, but I'm raging on a Sunday. Just don't worry about a Sunday. Happens a lot. Turns out people are not the most creative. Yeah, I know, but it bothers me personally. It does bother me personally. It's Ted River is named Avon in the UK. Yeah, but the UK sucks. I don't want my world to be like the UK. I'm so sorry. It has to do with colonization. I don't think there's been a lot of colonization in Taros. Just a lot of wars. Bring any topic back to colonialism. Or is there a form of colonization? Okay, well, there you go. That... I just meant that, like, there wasn't a land that was undiscovered, but actually had native people on it. Fuck you. And you know, all that shit. I mean, the Soviet Empire has definitely done the colonialism thing. Okay, so... all that's left now is We have to name the new empires we created, which is unfortunate. So we need one there. We need... Okay, I'm going to put this here, and then I'm going to move Samira. Samira can go up here-ish. Yeah, we'll put Samira there. We're going to do that there. And then we need one here-ish. And then we need our minty boys. And then we need our minty boys. Should I look for Aztec names? You certainly can! I better be able to fucking pronounce it, though, or I'm gonna come after you. I will kill you. If I can't pronounce it. I'm coming for you, motherfucker. So we have Drow, which is black, the black one. The snake people. Triton. And Mint. I don't know what the fuck's going on in Mint Town. It just exists now. Oh boy, there's a Mint Town. I kind of want my chips. I get my chips. 1 second, I'm getting my chips. 1 second, I want my chips. You did not get my chips. They're chips. Okay. Okay. Chips. I have chips. You usually leave the Mint area be very isolated, so you use a place of mystery. Yeah, probably. But also, What is Mint Town? What are you? What are you? Explain yourself to me. Names are the worst part. How do I come up with names? Six Island. What are you? Yeah, rattle you around a little bit. Then give me your name. Dumbass. English name or a fantasy name? I want a name I can pronounce. I don't care. Otherwise. If I can't pronounce it, the answer is no. So, like, English fantasy, I guess? Let's start with Drow Town first. It's vaguely elven, so there's probably 6 apostrophes within it. Could just, like, put noises I like together from words. Can't work. As clearly it should be called Worcestershire. Yeah, exactly that. As what's another sound I like? You pronounced it wrong. So no, I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose, I promise. From Chestershire. I hope that was right. That was a genuine attempt. Worcestershire. That was wrong? Well, fuck me. I don't care. As Asnint. Asnint. No, I don't like that. That has bad mouthfeel. As nice. Asnith. As nice. No. Last part is Shire, not Shire, because it's really fucking old. Or Chestershire. Well, English sucks. Sneak in a little area called the Great Cheese Plains, making a secret. No. I don't want to. Can we name a place? Einswerven? Why? Most of the places are named. Besides countries. So. As. You sound weird in Elven. What's a good letter? Asvereth. Asvereth? Maybe? Asvarian. Asvarian? If I need a good fantasy name, I recommend. Okay, the problem is, I need to be able to pronounce it, so I can't go to Welsh because I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. So I'm good. I'm good. Gee, thank you for the suggestion, though. I would prefer not to use real words from other languages. Just in case. Yeah. Is we're on? No. Asvareth? That sounds spooky. Hunter. Do you... Oh, fuck, that's a... Alright, nope, alright, nope, getting rid of that. I still want to start with a V, though. I think that's fine. Hunter, I need you to look at that word and the pronunciation you sent me and try to explain. How do those letters make those sounds? That doesn't make sense. I can't. What? It doesn't make sense. So no. Oswaldon? That kind of sounds like Oswald. My chip! No! Asborn. It's a soft C and TL makes a breathy sound. That's not real. Aztec's not real, it can't hurt me. As Asvir. That's weird. Yavalde. That's not bad. Maybe. Oh, I'm Aztec and I'm real? No, you're not. I'm sorry to break it to you. Zverde? Zvierda. Zvierda. Virda. Zvierda. 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 Yeah. With the ja, it sounds more. It reminds me. It reminds me like Russian. That might not be correct. That's Asvir. Asvir. Nope. Already tried that one. Asvirs. Svir. That is. That's not real either. Sverden. Sverden? I feel like someone said something similar to that. Sverden? I'm just gonna play with sounds. You just gotta bear with me. Sverdeth? Amayali? That's cute. That actually looks real. That's a real word. Or could be. Oh, that's not too bad. Is it a real word, though? Like, is it actually a real word? Does it mean something? I hope not. Because I would rather not use real words from other languages. Because, fuck knows, I'd probably be using them wrong. Mm-hmm. No, I got Asvir. Asvir. Hmm. Probably make a Lovecraftian name pretty easily, but it'll be gibberish if you can't pronounce certain things. I cannot pronounce a lot of things. I'm very white. Asvirdun? That's not bad. I like that. I'll take that chair. I'll be taking that. Thank you. It's mine now. I'm taking it. Can you say Shub, Nigoroth, Cthulhu, Hostor, or Yog Sothoth? Yog Sothoth? Sothoth? I don't know about that last one. But it's a lot of sounds that don't appear in English because multilingual moment. Good for you! God, I wish that were me. That's my mark. I'm gonna sleep. Okay, have a good night. I'm not gonna touch Snake Land for a minute. I'm not touching Snake Land. Snake Land will make me sad. No, I'm only speaking French. Instant ban. I want to call it like Like the something coast. Like the back coast. The Warden's Coast? No. Because no. We already have a literal prison island right there. It's pretty warm. Waning Coast? Waning makes it sound like it's disappearing. I don't want it to be like that. I feel like people leave the Tritons pretty much the fuck alone, so. Leviathan's Coast. Or the Opal Coast. Oh, the Opal Coast is pretty. Fuck, those are both good names. Shit! Those are both good names. What do I do about that? Where did my music go? Did you guys fucking eat it? Oh, nope, there it is. I'm gonna skip it anyway. I didn't want to listen to that song. Fuck you. Yeah, that one's good. Opal Coast, Sapphire Village. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I accept your argument. The Opal Coast. Wow, I can spell. Also, hello, first time chatter. Hello. Hello. I don't know how to say that. TDS idea machines? I think. TDs? Idea machines? Question mark? Hi, though. How are you? Reuse Leviathan elsewhere? No. I don't want to. Where am I else go? Leviathan is so intrinsic that it's Triton. Where else am I gonna put it? I could put like a city somewhere. I don't know. Oh yeah. What's it fucking underwater anyway? Guys, what do we do about Mint Zone? What do we do about Mint Zone? Make a giant chasm in the water in the Triton place. There already is one! Oh, what did I call it? It's in the old version of the map. What did I call it? I called it Oblivion's Drop, which, I don't know about you, that's a much cooler name. It is right beside a big chasm. I just, like, you can't see it. It's underwater. TD is fine? Alright, I will call you TD. Like the bank. You a bank, sir. What are we doing about the mint people? Get over the game sesh. Was good. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Mittenland. Gotta find a good name. Yeah. We're gonna call it Mittenland for now. I'm gonna put that down because it's funny. Mittenland. Maybe we should figure out what the fuck's happening on Mittenland. Maybe we could put like a bunch of races there. That's clearly where all the looking for a random race that I actually understand. It's where the Goliaths live, clearly. I don't know. Goliaths seem like they'd probably be in the Union. Midland can be Colgate. Made a joke about calling it Crest. Yeah, you guys are just on... You guys are on the same page. What are you gonna do? Midland can... People have mint babies. Best dental work in the entire world. I am Goliath. No, the Goliaths don't live in the mountains. Fuck you. Goliaths do exist, but they're not. They're not from Mintland. I'm vetoing that. No mint. No minty Goliaths. You can throw a tantrum that you want on there. I'm not giving it to you. Make your own world. You dingus dongus. What's on Mintland? So far? Bunch of mountains. I don't know. I haven't got that far. Sea Spiral. So. What do I put the cats there? What if there's a Tabaxi society there? Torrent Peaks. That's a good name. Maybe. Mountain Kibby. Yeah. What if Mountain Kibby? Reedwoe? That's a pretty good name. Clover! No. Get that the fuck out of here. Okay, this is Sea Spiral. Okay, wait, no. Let's do... let's call it Torrent. Not Peak, because it's not on the mountains, but I like Torrent. That's a good word. Torrent's a good word. Oh, wait, I'm sticking with this. The kibbies are there. Kibbies, get yoked to the fucking mountains, you dingus. Also, you should probably be bigger, huh? We're gonna put that there. And now we'll grab Midland. What's a kibby name? The only really exposure I've had to Tabaxis has been Leaping Frog, so. Ridge Cascade. Torrentines. Be boring to do Torrent's Edge. Fuck you! Have I used Ridge? Somewhere I used Roseville Ridge. It's like right there. What do we do? How do Tabaxis name things? Is it literally just like Leaping Frog? Are they all fucking like warrior cat ass names? So TD, thank you for all of the suggestions. I appreciate it. I'm just really picky with names. Don't take it personally, please. The Fertile Torrent Clan? No, thank you. Oh, no, thank you. I'm good. What about mewing? That's cute. That's cute. Mewing. Because they're cat. Torrance Pride. Yeah, alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? Or with an H, like mewing, with like a silent H. Hmm. No, I kind of like mewing. They're just, mewing. Mewing around. That's really cute. Mewing just makes me think of the moon. Maybe they like the moon. They're mewing. Yeah. Yeah. Also the fact. That's true. You know what? No, I like it. This is good for the tabaxis. This is fine. Alright. Now I have to do the fucking snake people again. Fuck. Pride Peak, one of the mountaintops, gonna be that. Probably, yeah. However, don't have enough room on a world map for that. What about the mountain bobs? Clover! Clover! You guys need to be stopped. Alright. Snake people land. The final bridge to cross. The key being that I need to fucking pronounce it. No, I'm not using a real fucking word. Fuck off. I will obliterate you, sir. Is ill slither. Alex ill slither. Cellar door. What? Clover. Clover, are you okay? Hmm. You don't get the reference? No, I swear I've been living under a rock. Or under the sea, as you could say. It's a Tolkien thought experiment thing. Yeah. I've never read Lord of the Rings. I've never seen any of the movies. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care to. Like, I'm good. I'm good, man. Pythonus? That was pretty fucking good. Very snake-like, but also... Ooh, kind of like my Pythonus. Basically, depending on how you pronounce cellar door, it changes how you view the world. Celador can become Celador. That's true. I kind of like Pythonus. I kind of like that. I kind of like that, Coma. That was good. You guys are good. Also very silly, but it's fine. Just enough fuckery. Mewing. I pronounce it like Celador. Celador. Well, fuck it. I do what I want. I do what I want. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. We have Mewin and Pythonus, both are puns. This is fine. Purely because Hunter has characters in both of those areas. Monty Python. The founder of Pythonus. Monty Snake Man. What's this program? Clip Studio Paint? This isn't a map making program. I drew this by hand. I just did this. This isn't a map making program. I I just made this myself. Snake bro named Monty? Yeah, he probably exists. I'll incorporate that into my lore. Yeah, right. Yeah, this is good. This is good. We'll work with this. This is good. This is good. Have to send this to my players. Okay. Political map. No, I don't want to save it. I'm going to get rid of... What the fuck happened to Eldon? Eldon, what'd you do? Why are you not bold, sir? Sir, where did your boldness go? It didn't happen anywhere else, did it? I don't think so. I think that get rid of that. Those are the continent names. Ocean. Don't need rivers. Those are specific areas. Those are capitals. Those are continents. I'll export it like this purely because it'll be easier to see what's what. This will be the political version. And then we'll just fuck it up with all of the labels. All of the labels, all of the colors. The colors aren't done yet. I still haven't added, like, the desert there. I ain't doing that right now. Fuck you. And then... pardon me. And then we will add... climate map. Climate map. Yes. Wonderful. We don't need the political, then we'll save the file like this. Bam! Well, at least we've gotten something done today, guys. Is Sleeping Frog from Mewin then? Wouldn't you like to know? I guess you'll have to watch Terrace to find out. I like to have it as the entire world, like, okay, most of the elves are from Ilseoru. Mostly, but not all. There's just a lot of elves in that particular area. So, you can be from anywhere. Most of my players, however, did take it very literally, being like, okay, generally, X race is from here. And they're like, okay, guess I'm from here then. I'm like, be creative, hoes! Highest elf per square meter ratio. Correct. Correct. However, these elves are also a bit of hippies. They're a little bit of hippies. It's very creative. I said most, not all, dummy. Okay. Not toast this time? No, you're not. Hey, TD, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Now, we're gonna close that. And we're gonna... Oh my god, we're gonna do the world building. Oh my god, it's a document! Woo! Hunter wants to be hose? Yeah, probably. He's normally hose. The Pogon Rainforest? Yeah. It's a rainforest. That's a rainforest. What's up? What are you interested about? Okay, should we talk about... Because we've been working on locations, should we continue to do locations? Why do I have astronomy underneath major location? That doesn't fucking make sense. Let's put that there. You should be... We gotta organize, guys. Let's just call it, because we know it's part of Terra, so let's do astronomy and timekeeping. Fancy calendars! So you get to be... You get to be a little bigger. Congratulations. Astrology, months, seasons, it's all there! It's all there! Hoes before bros, I think that's how it goes? Probably, yeah. Coming up with names for days and seasons is always hard for me. One of my favorite things to do is I go to this website. It's this one. rinkworks.com/namegen. And you can literally just generate names, and it'll just put shit together. But I don't use these names. I look through until I find a syllable I like, and then I can mash it with another syllable, and that's my name. No meaning behind it. That's it. That's all I do. That is my advice for you. Find a name generator and do the same thing. I really like Rinkworks. I've been using it for like a decade at this point. So do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Who cares? Just have fun. Anxir? Yeah, let's go on. Grista and Tyr, rival clans have long settled their blood feud and built an annual contest for the best baked goods, bread, cakes, pastry. That's pretty nice. When's the relationship between people and stars in Terra? Sounds like a fucking question. I don't fucking know. I have a bit of astrology stuff here, which was mostly to do with cards. So there's, like, literally, like, what's your sign? I've done that. But specifically the relationship with star, I don't know. I guess it would probably depend on the area. They also have 2 moons, so that's cool. So there you go. I don't know. Feels kind of important since, like, that's the fucking sky. Yeah, but, like, I haven't even finished the gods. So, I need to, like, come up with the areas first. Like, I'll get there at one point. It'll take some time, though. It'll take some time. Fuck the gods. Sky now. What do you... For one, no, I'm not fucking the gods. 2, I don't know what you want me to do with the sky. I use navigate, at the very least. What, do you want someone to be trying to go and have relations with a star? Like, what do you want? Big Blue Mostly Not Wet thing? Never heard of it. Who looks up, honestly? Why would you ever look up? Yeah, I think I still have 3 gods left to do. We still have to do Ilrin, Namni, and Arzal. And then the primordial gods, I just have to make them. But I don't know if I want to do gods right now. Okay, that's all a bunch of information about the bazaar. This has never failed. Maybe we should... These are kind of organized by city. Maybe it would be better to organize them by country. That's probably better. That's probably a better idea. Welcome to Mulberry Street. Okay. We're gonna peep this. So by country, we have... So we have... SVYRDUM. We have Eldon. We have the Sylva Empire. That's gonna be a big one. Cause that's where the players are. That one's probably important to do. Sylva Empire. We have Hearth. We have the Kiencia Dynasty. Oh my god, I can't spell! We have, obviously, our beloved Pythonus. That's part of the Empire. We have the Union. I should probably alphabetize these, huh? That would probably be good. I'll do that in a second. We have the Opal Coast. We have Rockdon. We have mewing. They just mewing. And the Ending Dominion, I think is it. Asveradun. Asveradun. Soru, Eldon, Hearth, Kinsey Dynasty, Pythonus, Opal Coast, Recton, Royal Union, and then Dominion, and Mewin. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna go BRB a bit. That's no problem. Okay. Let's do this alphabetically. So I don't commit. Oh, yeah, you know? A, B, C, D, E. And then the fuck happened? And then G, H, I, J, K, A, B, C, D, E, G, H, H, P. We'll put the Opal Coast here because I don't think the counts. That's no text. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. Wait. Muon. P, Q, R, S. The Empire's at the bottom. Fuck you. No alphabet. No alphabet. Crimes. Not here, at least. The bazaar's kind of outside all of them. What do I do with that? They teleport. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well, either way, we can take Everfield. And put you underneath here. So if you're heading 2, that means you need to be heading 3. And you need to be heading 4. Okay, bazaar. Don't know what to do about the bazaar. Heck is... Don't have a lot of information on Heck, but Heck is part of the Qianxia dynasty. So once again, we're heading 3. You are now heading 4. Congratulations. Deathmore is in the Arl Union. I have more information on Deathmore, but it's not in the correct... Not Deathmore. I have more information on the Union. Well, and Deathmore. But both are not in the right format. They both have to... They're both... The information is stored in the back of a long... obliterated... long obliterated PC. Did I fucking forget? I totally did. Forgot you'll say Aru. G-H-I-D. Okay, I knew I was forgetting someone. Say Aru. How the fuck did I forget the big green thing? Get on over to the bazaar. Grab Dove Port. That stuff will probably need to be rehashed. Dove Port is in Hearth. No, you need to be heading 3. No, you're heading 4. What am I doing? Yay. Everything's organized. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're making progress. What's up, chatter? Hello. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. It's... I still technically count it as Friday for me. I haven't gone to bed yet, so Friday. Fuck you. Big green thing? That's a tree. That's what it probably is. You know, it's a tree. It's a tree. Don't worry about it. World building can be so interesting. It can be. It's a little overwhelming, too, if I'm being completely fucking honest. It's a lot to figure out. Now, there's obviously things that I should focus more on, because the players. Based off what the players are going to do sooner, and based off the players' backstories. But if I recall correctly... let's go with this again. Okay, Sivlock is within the Empire. Arzai is within the Empire. Leaping Frog is a special case. Renza's from Hearth. August is from the Empire. Shenzi's from Rockdown. So he's kind of the outlier. But Shenzi also has... I should also work on Il Sayori a bit. I should work on Il Sayori because my players are obsessed with the fucking Fae. Once had a week where I had an idea and it escalated a bit to its own magic system. Yeah, I totally get that. We had a session this past Thursday, and as I was preparing for it, I was like, okay, I'm going to write the journal of the villain of this this villain, of this tiny arc. It was like a 3-episode arc, it wasn't anything big. And I'm like, okay, all right, I'll write out the entries. Started writing at the entries, then I'm like, what do I date these as? How do I date these? And then I was like, okay, well, let's make a calendar. Let's make a calendar then. So I ended up doing all of this. Figured out the moons, the seasons, how many days, how it all works. Named the moons, made a calendar. I made like the years and how it's split up between the current Age of Ascension and the past Age of Elementium. I made all of this just to make a fucking journal that the players completely glossed over. They never saw it. They never saw it. It makes me sad. They never saw the villain's journal. They just killed her. Ah! I'm fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. What are you talking about? Tripped and fell into encyclopedia creation. Yeah. Started with, yes, the evil mage uses crafting as a substitute for his lack of magical powers. The bear spiraled. That's how it always starts. Oh, I am so fucking sorry. But also, maybe you can use that information for something else. Now I have a calendar that my characters can use. Foundry's been really fun because I was able to set up the calendar more or less within Foundry. The only thing not compatible with the module I was using was that the calendar is split into basically like how we have it with oh my god, I forget the acronyms. Oh my god, I can't remember the acronyms. It's like BC and AD, I think. Similar to that. Because we have the Age of Ascension, which is the current one, so it's from 0 to current day, which is 1642. And then, you know, there's the other age. That's just into infinity, I guess. Calendar really helps, though. I do think it helps, yeah. Doing good. Dealing for the first time and not knowing a vague timeline and dealing with an elven character is pretty iffy. Yeah. I like to keep notes. Like see the progress of time. Yeah, if you have Foundry, let me just give me a second. Let me open it. Let me take a second. If you use Foundry through tabletop role playing games, which I do highly recommend. Because it's awesome. It's a fucking bitch to set up, but Foundry is really cool. I really like it. Now I'm gonna have to update that map too. Motherfuck. But there is this calendar app right in the corner here. And you can set it up to whatever you want. You can put in like holidays, like oh, that's the first day of spring and the spring festival. And look, like it shows you like what the moon phases look like, even if you have multiple moons. And you can like go back and add notes, like, oh, that's the fertility festival. If I go back 3 years, I can see what the moon looked like then. Like, it makes me really happy. Yeah, that's how it, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this because one thing that I really want to do is make sure that time passes in other areas of the world, even if the players aren't there. So like there are consequences, so there's consequences for their actions if they choose to do something. Like they might miss out on something else. But yeah, you can go in here and you can configure like a whole bunch of stuff, how it's displayed, the years. You can set up the number of months and shit you want. It's really awesome. You can change your weekdays if you want. I just decided to not because it's easier. You can put in leap years if you feel like it. You can mark when the seasons start. You can add as many moons as you want. You can change how time works. How many days are in a month? How many minutes in an hour? How's your and then notes and stuff. It's so fucking cool, guys. I highly recommend it. Foundry's really cool. It's really cool. My brain too smooth? Yeah, but like when you start DMing, you just and I always have it. You can't see it. My logo's a little bit there, but I have these two modular apps that are like so. I always have the time and the date over here, and then this is like I can change what time it is for the day. And if you set it up correctly with your maps, like the lighting changes physically on the map, like on your battle maps, depending on what time it is. And it's so cool. It's a lot of work, though. It's a lot of work to set up. But here, this is me saying try Foundry. Foundry cool. Foundry really cool. There's lots of fun things you can do, like set up effects for your player's spells. So if they cast something, you can watch as like a little bolt, like a magical bolt goes across. Or it's just really cool. It's just really cool. Like I have it, like we have this changeling boy here, August. He's our fighter who uses a gun. Um, and I have it set up so his gun, um, it has like an animation to it. Where is it? I don't know where I put it. I think it's ranged. Steel horse, there it is. So you can like set it up again if you have the right mods installed, which most modules are free. So you can have like an animation that happens at the source, and then like a secondary animation. So you can like combine multiple animations, and it looks really cool. Like look at that. That's what happens on the map whenever he does an attack. Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo. It's really cool. It's a lot of work though. It's a lot of work, and sometimes sometimes I think my players don't appreciate it. But it looks good. This is me telling you. Just fuck yourself up for like 2 weeks. Figure out Foundry. It'll be good. Easiest to input cards for homebrew item. Yes. Very easy. Most of the shit I have is homebrew. Let me open it up again. Sorry. It's very useful. Especially because like you can't import a lot of stuff, so a lot of stuff you do have to import on your own. But for like items, what would happen is you would go over to the item tab. You would click create item, put whatever you want in the name. Obviously, it's a weapon. You can put it in whatever folder you want. You would create it, and then you can put your mechanics in here. You can put how much it weighs, its price. and then here is where you can like fuck up how how it works. Like how much, like what does it cost for them to use it? I think if you do like, oh, it's a melee weapon attack, then this pops up, and you can start adding in like cool stuff here, and then you can put in how much damage the thing does. Like it's very versatile, and I don't even know all the shit it can do. I don't think it can do everything, but it's definitely like some things I don't think will work. Like some things I don't think you can automate with Foundry. You might be able to, but maybe I'm just not smart enough. But it's good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so fun. It's so good. Yeah. Let me all the shit that was homebrewed. August was the most homebrewed. Because he's an alternate fighter, based off of Laser Llama's alternate fighter, with instead of a alternate fighter subclass with Matt Mercer's gunslinger homebrew for Percival DeRollo from Vox Machina. And then we fucked around with his changeling a little bit. His gun is homebrew, so like a lot of this stuff is homebrew. So he's got 2 guns, Steel Horse inside, and his side pistol that I have completely homebrewed for him. For his features, I believe we homebrewed his monstrous shape changer. I believe we adjusted his shadow touched feat a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. He's got his gun's a magic item as well. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. No spoilers. But yeah, all my players have homebrew magic items. Some of them I can automate, some of them I can't. Like Leaping Frog has like these winter hand wraps that give him additional cold damage. I don't think those are automated. He just adds it. But yeah, it's really cool. It is a bitch to fucking learn. At least in my experience, but it's so awesome. And the maps look really good too. So this is the dungeon that I made for the players for last session. My favorite thing. It automates what they can see. Arzai is a tiefling. He can see in the dark. So if I take him to a dark area where there's no light, not only does it do his line of sight based on how you've set up the walls, but look, it's in grayscale, like it should be, because he's a tiefling. Because he's a tiefling, my dude. He's a tiefling. Oh. What are you doing? And then for, like, people who can't see shit, like August. Oh, he's got a torch on. He's cheating. I don't think Renza has a torch on. Renza's a human. Look, he can't see shit. He's, like, besides the stuff coming from, like, the actual light sources, he can't see shit. He can't see shit. And you can customize the lights, like, totally. So, like, there is an animation. It's very, you might not be able to see it. That there's, like, an animation on the, on the lights for these lanterns, so they flicker a little bit. I deleted it over the portion of the game, but I put down a glowing magic circle for the kind of thing. I don't know if you can tell, it's very subtle. For the light coming in from the stairs, you can see it's like moving ever so faintly. And if I go to this map's big. You can add weather effects, like this fog that's moving very slowly because it's fog, but you can tell it's moving just a little bit. And then this darkness here, and like, I don't know if you can tell, but there's like this bit of flickering. What I did to get these areas as dark as I could is these are lights, so they should be illuminating, but I turned the light color to black. So is illuminating blackness, so they can't see shit. So if you want magical darkness, you can do that too. So even though your players have dark vision, they're not gonna be able to see shit. They're not gonna be able to see shit. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. But yeah, here. Where was I? Dark vision. See, it's like still super dark. Oh my god, and this other thing. You can have layers. You can have multiple levels. So like these are trees here. So like he can be under the tree. And I did that. Like I hid a bunch of enemies in these trees here, but you could barely see their tokens. Players didn't see them, and I took them by surprise. It was awesome. I was very excited about it. But yeah, you can add like a whole bunch of different weather. It's awesome. I love it. Foundry is really cool. Yeah. No, there's a lot of Foundry is really customizable, and I really recommend it. It's really awesome. Please look into it if you're interested. It's kind of a bitch to set up, and I did almost like throw my keyboard across the room at one point. But it's really cool. Here, look. Here's the weather effects. Look at all these effects. Look at all these effects. But yeah. So for my maps, what I've been doing is I set them up in Incarnate. I do have the paid version, so that's why they look kind of okay. And then I export them for things that need multiple layers. I usually have to take the layers into an editing program. Like save them out in multiple layers. You can't export an Incarnate as a transparent image, so I usually put the background as like a solid pink color or something. Take that, so like for the second floor, I mean, then take that, put that in my image editing program, remove the pink, and then import it into here. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but it's really cool. Another thing that I do love is like you can customize the color of your player's blood. That's not it. I want this. You can customize their blood, so when they get hurt in game, they'll like if they get hurt enough in game. I don't know what the threshold is, but like, if they take enough damage within a turn, they will leave blood behind them. When you close it after it, like it'll clean itself, so it's not a permanent thing, but it's really nice in session. But it'll leave blood in whatever color that you pick for them. Yeah. And then if they're injured and they start walking around, they leave like trails and puddles of blood. It's awesome. It's so cool. It's so cool. For me, who's like such a visual person, I can't get over this. I can't get over it. It's just awesome. It's just awesome. That's all there is to it. Foundry's just cool. Yeah. Another one of my things that I loved setting up is I set up custom like conditions. So like this one is Patron's Ire. So it shows up on their token. So like let's say we put let's put restrained on August. You could set up animations for it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So I set it up, and then I also set it up so that there's this icon on the top of the screen so they can hover over it, and it will tell them exactly what it does. Once again, that is something I had to set up by hand. It took about a night of work. But you can do it! You can do it! But there's a lot of cool ones. There's a lot of cool ones, like marked, like if you got like a ranger. Because these can also all be applied to enemies as well. There's frozen. A little frosty. There's ice shield. You could do diseased. A little gross. A little gross looking. If you apply blind, they literally become blind and can't see anything, which is wonderful. The little spooky thing for a slave. So you can customize whatever animation stuff that you want for whatever conditions you want. So if I'm going to, so like for Patron's Ire, that's because I made that condition up because the warlock literally like the first thing he did was piss off his patron and he's starting to lose his powers already. We're on session 4. He's already starting to lose his powers. But yeah. Grapple him. Good. He could bleed a little bit. Could be blessed. He could be fucking on fire. Could do. Shocked. Little Sparky boy. Turn for your clerics. Do slowed. But yes. Okay. I'm good. I'm done. Is the Ice Shield one Warlock Invocation? I don't know. That was one of the conditions Foundry came with. I was like, I don't know where this comes from, but I'll keep it because it sounds cool. There's like a bunch of different shields. Go away, so fuck. There's a bunch of different shields that I personally set up, just in case someone uses a shield spell. Like Ice Shield, like if someone's gonna cast, like Armor of Agathis, I would probably put an Ice Shield on them. Holy Shield, would be for the I think it's just shield spell that the clerics have. So anything like that. There's Magic Shield too, for just your generic magical shield. Like, yeah. Shield of Faith, that's the bitch. But yeah. And then I have a couple that are more generic, like Cursed. Like I used Cursed in a couple different ways in the last session. For like when the enemy got hit by Guiding Bolt. So that particular enemy, we put the Cursed condition on them just to be like, okay, something's up here. Remember, you get advantage, kind of thing. So yeah. Hex. My Warlock didn't take Hex. The Warlock didn't take Hex. I don't know why. He didn't take it, though. He didn't want it. He's got no bonus actions. But yeah, you can set up, like, however, like, you want them to, with the Condition Lab. So basically, you set them all up in here, do whatever you want. Yeah. Warlock changing his Hex. Most Warlocks should have Hex! But this one, this boy, Renza doesn't. Renza doesn't. Spellcasters. What are you gonna do? Well, yeah. This is me. Once again, being like, get Foundry. Foundry, good. Okay. Time to work, dummy. It's like one of her appearances is a witch she played in a stage play. Very nice. I'm about to start a campaign. It's an aberrant mind sorcerer changeling. Changeling aberrant mind sorcerer? I don't know where you put the changeling in that sentence. Okay. So I'm just gonna put a few basic notes here. Drow territory. Vampire. Well, it's the Black Gate. Is it the Black Gate Mountains? What's the Black Gate Mountains? Can't ever seem to hold the territory despite numerous attempts. Was a better word. Changing the top, but the idea of playing a Kenku scares me. Yeah, our my druid used to be a Kenku ranger, but he had to stop. Then he switched his character because playing a Kenku is really hard because you can only mimic other people, right? Elden is fantasy. Fantasy Australia. I don't know what else to do with that. The Indian Dominion is the Aarakocra. I can never spell Aarakocra. Aarakocra? That's not correct. That's it. Aarakocra zone. Help the council to create the... I can't spell. Illuminated calendar. Currently at war with the Oral Union. Sometimes I regret the idea to make her method acting changeling with a set amount of pre-built looks and behavior stuff. Oh no. I mean, you can always talk to the DM about it. Hearth is halfling. And gnome. That's what they are. You are supposed to be halfling and gnome territory. Specifically keeps out of conflicts. Has a close bond with the Kiensia dynasty. Kiensia often protects Hearth in times of conflict, as Hearth doesn't have much of a military. Best chocolate makers in the world. Told your DM about it. His reply was, I want you pulling this off. The roleplay to figure out is your task now, but it's most likely your favorite. Ooh. That's not very nice. That's not a very understanding DM. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Be an American idiot. Not a nation that done the new media. Hear the sounds of hysteria. The subliminal mindfuck America. To a new kind of ascension across the alien nation where everything is meant to be okay. Okay, no, focus. Focus, Beanie. Used to be comprised of X 5 to 7 individual tribes slash countries. Used to be composed who voted to unite as one power. Currently at war with what are they called? With Dominion. Dominion. Da, 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 da. DM was okay with the concept and let me do it. But at least when I asked a few questions about magical stuff, Mark said I have no idea what that means. He's a similar British sense of humor. Why not, right? I mean, if you guys have the same sense of humor, I'm sure you'll work it out. I'm sure you guys can work it out. Everyone's an adult. You can figure it out. I believe in you. Okay. I don't have a lot of information on these areas. Union, Azverdoon, Earth, Samoru. You are not supposed to be like that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Most of the population lives within the wild woods. The northernmost territory is technically in Saoru, but nobody lives there. The Solvay Empire has tried to claim it without success so far. Mostly unmapped. Oh, I can spell. Mostly unmapped thanks to the wild woods. Stinky. Being smart about it, not playing all forms of her at once. Slow reveal sounds more intriguing. Yeah, no, slow reveals are better. I feel like you get more value out of it. But that's just speaking from me, who really likes long-term campaigns. Largest population of elves and variant creatures. Several spots within the wild woods lead to the Feywild. Okay. Goblin Town. Big into commerce and trade. You Flex Spindle, thank you for the way! How you doing? How's your stream? I hope you enjoyed yourself. Big into commerce and trade. Has a protective role when it comes to Hearth. One of the, I guess I should specify the Solvay Empire's biggest obstacles? Question mark? For the Spoderlings. What a Spoderlings. What does that mean? Opponents. Problems? I don't know how to say that. Question, a word difference between changing mask for short use and long term. They differ word wise, like a mask and a persona? I'm not 100% sure what you're asking there, my friend. Like, are you talking about, like, multiple personalities? Like, are you looking into, dissociative identity disorder? Like, is it, like, an actual condition? Or is this just a persona that they take often? The latter. So just a persona. Like, I think it would literally just be like a long term one would be a persona Whereas a short term, I don't even think there would be a word for it. It would just be like, okay, I really need to sneak in, so I'm just gonna turn into this random person. I don't know. And I'm likely never to use the form again, but it's just like whatever's convenient. Like, it's just acting, I guess. I don't know. Mewing. Biggest group of tabaxis within Taros. You know, like, yeah, leave it in there. Mask as a short time use. Short term seems like a disguise. Yeah, that would. I guess it depends on what you define as short term. I think a disguise would probably be the best one. A form that is created for a use for of years, maybe. Yeah, that's probably like a persona or even another personality, depending on if like this is a medical issue again. TID is a real thing. But persona is probably the best. Persona versus just like a simple disguise. Because if they're only doing it for like a day or even less, it's just whatever's convenient. You're a changeling. Ooh, okay. I don't know much about mewing. Okay, how about has been attacked by the Dominion multiple times, but the Dominion has never succeeded due to mutants. Extremely mountainous terrain. Yeah. Kibby. That's all. That's all I got. Kibby. They're just Kibby, you know. It's just Kibby. What more do you need? They're Kibby. The Opal Coast is probably the land territory, let's say operated by the Tritons in Titan's Edge. A major hub for shipping and sailors. Yeah. The killer in the mirror. Killer and the killer and the killer in the mirror. The killer in the mirror. Major hub for shipping and sailors. Partially operated in cooperation? Cooperation with Rockdon. Has one of the most open borders in Taros. Easy to get across. Does World have some sort of mercenary / adventurers guild? There's lots of different mercenary groups that I haven't delved into, but I need to, kind of. Um, because our barbarian, he picked mercenary background for the mercenary veteran for his background. So it's not like a guild, it's just like they have their own individual associations. It's not like a worldwide thing. Different areas probably have their different major, like a couple different major groups. I feel like most of the campaign's probably going to take place in the Empire. Ooh, that's big. Probably in the Solvay Empire here. I doubt we're gonna be going anywhere else. But who knows? Maybe the players will steal a boat or something. Solvay, yes. That's the name of this. That's this purple place. The players are like right here, right here, and they want to eventually get all the way over here. But yes, this is the Solvay Empire. So there's probably a good couple mercenary groups. Some of them will be bigger than the others. Some of them will probably be more guild-like. Some of them will just be like basically groups of heroes doing their own thing. I haven't gotten much into that though. I'm kind of like I'm trying to paint quote unquote as in like building the world, like painting it in very broad strokes first, and then as I then like slowly do the details. So. When the sound of the holiday coming down like an Armageddon flame, the shame, the ones who died without a name. When the time's going out of care, to a hymn called faith and misery, bleed the company lost, the what a day. I kept to Truman and fell from the hollow rise. This is the dawning of the rest of our lives. We'll holiday. Okay, back to work. No more musical baiting time. Land territory operated by Titans and Titan's Edge, major hub for shipping sailors, partially operating cooperation with the Rock Dawn as one of the most open ports in Terrace. I think that's probably a good start. Less its own country and more of a territory. Territory. Operated by maybe like a group of maybe like a council? Okay, like a council from each city, like a couple members of each city working together. Oh, okay, let's say it uses the laws of Titan's Edge, but is governed mainly by a council of high... How do I say this? High, like, political... business leader? No, I don't want business. I don't want capitalism. Fuck capitalism. It'll be gross then. Has to be good if it's Tritons. Cause I'm a Triton. Use the laws of Titan's Edge, but it's governed mainly by a council of maybe high-ranking politicians and business leaders. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Governed mainly by a council of high business who take care of the day-to-day operations and implement laws and rulings from laws and rulings coming from Titan's Edge. Guess Triton's probably less capitalistic, probably, yeah. So like it's definitely a place of commerce just because there's a lot of sailing going on there. But still. I want to listen to not that song. Sure. Why not? Why not? You're one of the scrubs at once, reveling around the sun. I don't know what to do with mewing. Mewing, that's so great. Oh, Pythonus, Arianti area. Desert, stinky. Bet. Don't like desert. Too hot. How do you spell Yanti? 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 Y-U-A-N-T. I did it right. Ballin'. Largest, if largest group of Yanti, which are already very rare. Tends to be a mix of Yanti, tieflings, and humans. Because of how few Yanti there are. Sure! Yanti was rare. Pythonus has been attacked by the Sylvan Empire dozens of times, but still remains independent. Mostly because the Empire is really bad at fighting in the desert. It's not even warm climate, it's a hot climate. It's a desert. Currently at a very tense peace? Not peace. Currently at a very tense ceasefire isn't the word either. What word am I thinking of? They're not fighting, but they might. Soon. Probably because the Empire will get twitchy. How about not currently at war formally, but Pythonus people have been on guard. Anyway. knowing that could change at any moment. Wonderful. Wonderful. Rocked on. The wagons. I want to talk about the wagons. Largest population of dragonborns, kobolds, and lizard folk. Very homey, but junker sort of society. Generally very inventive and good at recycling. Good for them. Hi, for some chatter. Hello, how are you? New here. What's the setting about? You know, I've been asked that question a lot. I don't know how to answer it. I don't know how to answer that question. I don't tend to theme my settings. Like, I just want to, like, make a world that I can use for multiple campaigns. Probably not at the same time. But, like, a world that'll have, like, a continuous story. Like a just a general fantasy world. You know? Fantasy world number 69. Taros. Nice. But yeah, we're kind of doing our own thing. We're kind of doing our own thing. I'm not even the kind of like I don't even have like an overarching plot figured out for the campaign, which has started. We're on episode 4. How many sessions have been? 3 or so on the channel this week? So I haven't seen any yet. Well, you missed one because we literally had one this Thursday, like yesterday. It's been 4 sessions. The VOD for the 3rd one was eaten by Twitch. So the 4th one will be up on YouTube very soon. But if you want to watch sessions 1 and 2, if you join the Discord and you meet all the entry requirements, you can get a link to the VODs nice and early. They're pinned in the general channel. But yeah, VOD 3 was eaten. Thank you, Twitch. But I did a really good recap, so it's close enough. Not a lot happened. It was a fillery episode anyway. So yeah, hopefully the next session, I'm probably gonna take at least 1 week off before I start planning. And then start planning for the next session. So hopefully, next session will be in like 2 to 3 weeks. We'll see what happens. Okay. Homie Joker Society, generally very inventive, good at recycling. Governed by clans who hold Olympic like games for the family members to decide who is fit to rule for the next, I don't know. I think it was 4 for the next X years. Humid as fuck. I would not want to live there. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to live there. You want to live there? I don't want to live there. Ah, yes. Sold by Empire. These bastards. But yes, for anyone who's coming recently, we spent the first part of this stream dividing up the world. We have made a bunch of countries. I guess most of them are still called. They're countries. Political areas. We named them. And now we're writing a bit of information on them. Some information I already had. And we're sorting it as such. But yeah, painting with broad strokes, once again. Doing broad things first, then we'll zoom in on the details slowly as I need them. Or as I feel like writing them. Because I can only do so much. I can only do so much world building, you know? Soviet Empire. Fuck these guys. No. The biggest political power in Taros. Biggest political, military, and arcane power in Taros. They've basically got their thumb on it. They tend to take whatever they want without a lot of no. In history, they've tended with a lot of resistance, but in recent years they've not been able to expand much further. Hasn't stopped them from trying, though. What else about the Soviet Empire? How else can we make this seem like just a horrible place to live? Let's see, has the widest variety in their population. Has the widest variety of races in their population. Let's see. Recently took over the Marigold. Is it Isles or Islands? Marigold Islands. Recently took over the Marigold Isles. Though Joy is still trying to resist this, even though the territory was formally taken. Let's see, the portion of the empire on what's the continent called? Neron, I think. Neron used to be its own country. This culture was completely eradicated from historical documents. I don't know what it was called, and I'm not going to. But culture was completely eradicated from historical documents. From most historical documents? There's probably information on it somewhere. This culture was eradicated from most historical documents. And its populace was integrated into the rest of the empire so thoroughly that nobody how do I say this? That nobody like calls themselves. Nobody identifies with that culture anymore. Yes, Eternal, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Words are hard, you know? Because completely eradicated from most historical documents, populous integrated vast empire so thoroughly nobody identifies with culture anywhere. Do I... No, we're not gonna do the thing. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay. That's probably a good summary of Soviet Empire. And then the bazaar is its own fucking thing. I don't know what to do about that. It moves. It's not a political unit. But it's a major location, so it gets to be there. There's a lot of on the bazaar. A lot of on the bazaar. We're not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. It's a pretty killer amount of information, though. I do have to work more on the gods before my players start asking fucking questions. And I know they will. Heading 3. You should also be heading 3. You should also be heading 3. I'll have to work on them. The gods take a while to figure out, though. But I do love the amount of information we have on them. Fucking flies. Christ. Oh, my dog. She scared me. The Ascended will be important to get figured out sooner rather than later, though, because... Hunter, are you listening? Hunter! Hunter! What weapon does Garrison use? I have Claymore, question mark, but I don't know. I don't know what fucking weapon does he use? Halbert. Freaking Halbert, of course, it's not any cool. Not big fuck off weapon, of course not. It's fine. Sometimes train with Halbert. Thank you. What's the technology level of the world? Pretty garbage. Most of it's typical medieval fantasy. However, some places in the world do have a bit more technology than others. Within the wild woods, they have invented trains. They've invented trains. There's a lot of clockwork technology within Dragonspire and Rockdon. Other than that, not a lot. Most of it's magical. Like Airleon, this city here, the capital of the Enthin Dominion, it's floating, but that's from magical means. Other than that, no. What did you use to make all this? My hands. My hands. I drew it. I did that. I made this. It's not a map maker. I did it. I'm an artist. I did it. It's all me. I did it. I'm proud of it. Those are powerful hands. I've been drawing for a decade. I made my model. The model you're looking at is me. I made it. Except for the Grendel on my head. This fucker. My friend Hunter drew that. Yeah, and I drew portraits for all the players too. Here, let me open them. Let me just. Yeah, this is good. I wish I would stop doing this. Stop doing that. I made all these portraits. This is Arzai. This is the Circle of Shepherd Druid. This is August. He is our changeling alternate fighter. This is Leaping Frog, our Way of the Drunken Master monk. He bloody. Poor Kibby. Also with Mango on his head. Mango's most important NPC. Parrot doesn't exist anymore. Don't look at him. This is Renza. He's our warlock. He's a bitch. That's Renza. This is Shenzi. He's our cleric. He's a Tempest Domain cleric. This is Suvlok. He's our barbarian. And yeah, that's it. There you go. Ta-da! Life's just a killer dream, yeah. There you go. I did art. I do art sometimes. By sometimes, I mean all the time. I take commissions. I'm an artist by trade. D&D's a fun thing that I do. This format. I don't know what to work on. I should be going to bed soon, but don't you ping my socials, Hunter. I'll obliterate you. I don't know how to start anything. Artist by trade means shameless plug. Fuck you. The commissions aren't open right now. I'll eat you. I'll eat you. Oh, a dog on my foot. Hi, Momo. What are you doing, puppy? I wonder if I have any information that I need to port over from the original Google Doc. Do I have the original Google? There the original one is. Death Moon. I don't think I need to do. I don't think any of that needs to be ported over. I don't think any of that needs to be ported over. Let's see. Field. These are all NPCs. I think I ported all that over. Those are our gods. Oh, I can port these things over. Some of these aren't correct anymore. Let's bring this over. This is for Rockton. Some of these I can get rid of because they're old notes. They're Irish. You don't need to be bolded, sir. Let's see. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Dwarves. I don't think anything needs to be brought about that. Though I know there's going to be a lot of dwarves in Kinrod. This I can all grab. I wrote all of this many, many moons ago. Now I just need to port it. Council members perhaps on the roll. Bloodline family thing. Royal family assumption. Oh, I don't remember that. Elves are mostly introverts. They like to do their own things, but whatever interests they have at the moment. Elves are often master craftsmen. Yeah, because they're old. That goes up with El Seoru. Council of 4. So, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I can work with this. Oh, pardon me. Thank you. Thank you. I sneeze a lot. Entire community comes out to an amphitheater to vote on punishment. This is fine. That is Hearth. Hearth is here. Perfect. Fantasy Russia, except it's matriarchy, as it should be. Wait, did I write what I think I wrote? Where did I see that? Female orcs are kind of aggressive, but also kind of horny. No, what have I done? Well, it's canon. I'm keeping it. Anyone want to get with an orc? I could probably hook you up, you know? I volunteer. Yeah, you know, there's probably a husband for you up there, Hunter. Humans don't matter. Don't like Kenku's bird racism. Love it. A lot of Aarakocras are entertainers. I don't even remember writing half of this stuff. Off to the end of the Dominion. Poor bird racism. Hunter, that husband is not for Leaping Frog. You have to find him. Alright, the goblins are British. Possibly the worst possible. Okay, we'll port this over to the Opal Coast. And that's the bazaar. I think that's good. Stoveport. This is the. Oh, pardon me, that was gross. I didn't know. I know this husband is throwing blood. I already have a husband for. Well. Maybe I have a husband for Leaping Frog. I'll never tell. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I forgot. Mud Dare, the E-Bean Snail. I forgot about those NPCs. Oh, maybe I'll take them. Maybe I'll bring those guys back. What a bunch of guys. What a bunch of guys, you know? This is for Kalume. Kalume is with an empire. I could put that down. I could put that down. Kalume. I believe you should be heading through. This information's probably good to have. Is a description of Kalume. Is Ilterion in there? I think I'm gonna have to. Yes, Ilterion is mentioned in there. It's the potion maker. Ah, here's Ilterion. Okay, let's move this. Kalume. Green leaf. Zero head. And Tyrion will be heading 4. Because that's important. Oh, yeah. Revenge quest. Struck all out. Players circumnavigated it. Oh, look, more stuff struck out. Already circumnavigated it. Ah! Ooh, whoa, whoa. Ooh, whoa, whoa. But now I'm back. Knocking at your door. Nothing like but more. Little prayer and pull the road. Show me what you're made of. I'm coming tumbling down. When left to save you now. Say a little prayer and pull the road. Show me what you're made of. A lot of this stuff is. I can't. Oh my god. I remember all this. Hunter, once again, the bane of my fucking existence. I was, I loved the first iteration of Taros, but if I had to write all of these books for Hunter to read, I was gonna die. Oh no. Fucking Eyes of the Runekeeper, motherfucker, fucking. Oh my god, I did start writing some of it. I had to start writing some of this. Maybe I'll have to reuse it. Oh my god. Should we read out some of this together? Should we read out some of this together? Hunter, do you want to know what pain you caused me? What should we read? Advanced Pataphysics, an examination of what could be. The effects of reality thinning, and study of non-Euclidean geometry. Radiation sickness and euthanization, a discussion. Global history of pandemics. Let's do the pataphysics. Oh, that one sounds fun. This is what you fucking made me do, Hunter. I'm going to kill you. The so-called thought sphere, a space where only the mind, both conscious and unconscious, can exist, is the root of the pataphysical, existing not on this plane, but ever so slightly above it. Every human with a consciousness has the ability to access and influence this space, though they often do so unconsciously and while dreaming. This is the side effect of the realm often being used to judge the collective consciousness of humanity. Those with the rare ability to properly view the thought sphere are able to judge the overall health and well-being of all beings with sapience. This judgment is often based on few things, included but not limited to the physical form of thought sphere entities, appearance, transparency, resonance, the fog thickness value. See Dr. Maria Mold's essay on thought sphere fog and cognitive clouding, light levels in the thought sphere, and proportions of hostile versus docile thought sphere entities. It is believed that as reality levels in certain regions drop and/or fluctuate, the barrier between the thought sphere and baseline reality begins to fade. Collective interest in the metaphysical and monitoring the health of the thought sphere descends from here. Where the two levels of reality mix is where hazards may form. A thought sphere in low health, melding with reality, is capable of manifesting hostile metaphysical entities that can and have, based on recent findings, influence our reality in the same ways we influence the thought sphere. Fuck you, Hunter! That hurt! That fucking hurt. I hate Oh, I don't even know what any of that meant. I don't know. No, I do know what that means. I actually understand that perfectly. I should have fucking wrote it. Don't you give me hearts, you asshole. I don't even think you fucking saw any of this. You absolute bastard, man. I don't think I can use it ever again. I think it's just there. I think it just exists. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Is this like in-game study of the astral stuff? That was the plan. But then Taros was revamped. So I don't think any of it's valid. Maybe it will be. I don't know. Yeah, basically it was literally like pataphysical examinations. What happened in the original version of Taros was there used to be like a human modern society, like something we would be familiar with, like literally our level of technology, just like a bit more. Um and then it was obliterated. And then a new fantasy world kind of grew in its place, like nature healing, that kind of thing. So yeah. Oh, all of the stuff about Dragonspire. I should probably grab all of this. Clan Overview and the Vargash, Amaradar, Krayor. Oh, I should grab all of this. I might need to... Yeah. Yeah, should probably grab all that because of course. This will be all wonderful to rewrite later. Later. 12. Oh boy. Look, I made a family tree. All of this stuff that was skipped over. Making me sad. Making me sad. I do need to work a bit more generally on the fucking on the world though, because I want to make documents for each character to be like, okay, this is information you would probably know. So they don't constantly have to be asking me, would I know this? Would I know this? Would I know this? This is not important. Staff knowledge, money team 19. Yeah, this is not important. This is not important. Oz's dream. Alright. And then this is where we pretty much died. You guys got to Everfield. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of information on Everfield. What the fuck? Did I not take any of that? I didn't. Good job, B. It was going. Okay. Well, let's put all that down. Could probably close that. I don't think I need it. The Lavender God. I don't even remember what that is. Businesses? Jesus Christ. I wrote NPCs for a museum? Tourist attractions? all of the stuff about the LAU? Wait, I think I already put the LAU stuff in there. I think I already put the LAU stuff in there. Well, let's not. I can always copy it back over again. I can't remember that Langsley stuff. That's an old PC. God fucking damn. I don't remember writing all of this. Did I do? I feel like I put this. Yes, I put the council up there. Okay, so I don't need the council. Ends promise. Oh, sapphire. That's important. Da, 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 da. Oh, yes, that is all important. Oh, and that's the end of the fucking thing. Okay. Yeah, let's put this down, and then that'll probably be it, because it's 5 a.m. I should probably go to bed. Oh boy. Yeah, I will have to fucking sort that later. See what we can do. I wrote a lot more for Riverfield than I thought I did. And we fucking... Man. Never got to use any. Maybe I get to use it in this new campaign. That'd be lovely. I would appreciate that. Okay. Well. Okay. I think that's it. I've been working for about 4 hours, and it is 5 a.m. I'm going to go relax for a little bit and decompress and then go to bed eventually. I'm not really tired, but I should probably take some time into myself today. I don't know what we're doing for stream. I know 7 p.m. EST this Saturday, which is technically today, but it doesn't count because I haven't gone to bed yet. Yeah, it says TBA. I don't know what we'll be doing. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'll be streaming tonight. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'll be streaming again. If you want to come hang out with me, it'd be wonderful. Maybe we'll do something else chill. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around, even though it's really late. I am gonna go take some me time. I'm not gonna raid because it's fucking late and there's probably nobody alive ever. Yes, I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.